Yeah, it's already 9:34. Oh yeah, man. I forgot about that. Jeez. Right. Right. Yeah, I really didn't I didn't look at anything last night. I was just so tired. Sometimes I don't even want to look at a chart at nighttime because, it's just yeah. Yeah, we got to get through these levels here in order for it to. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, I'm looking at a downside just for a bit and then retrace back up. I feel I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just probably come back down 50% of that last large candle and then pull right back up. I should have gotten down at the bottom and went back in. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna reposition myself. I'm gonna reposition myself. Oh no, I'm on the stream right now. I want to reposition myself until I see something. I mean, we did have a little good pullback to the downside. I was up for like $14, but I'm just we still have a level on the Qs all the way up to 137.16, so I want to see if it reaches up there. Let me switch this to like a 15-minute chart. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so right. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for this. I'm just gonna. I reach up to here and then come back down. I don't know. See what happens. It's gonna be a slow day. I can already tell already. I think we're gonna be going higher. I'm gonna go ahead and just get out and just wait for confirmation first. This is just, I'd rather just be right instead of just guessing. That's on the 10-minute. It looks like we are going up, so let's see what happens. Or maybe not. Never mind. Looking at the 15-minute. All right, let me just go back in again. I'm gonna pick a spot somewhere here. Somewhere here. I'm gonna pick a spot. Let's go. Let's find it right here. I'll go ahead and just pick it right there. And I'll just leave that one on. On the 15-minute, it looks like is we're at a reversal here, but there's no confirmation just yet. So we need a good push down. That's what we need. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna go ahead and get into another one right here. Into another one here. I'm gonna get out of just one just because. Come on, hit. There we go. I'm just gonna get out of that one. And just let that one ride. Once I start seeing confirmation on this, and I'll start getting into some more on the downside. So I can't hear you, Eric. You're in and out. I can't hear you. You're in and out. Or you're breaking up or something's going on there. All right, let's see. Once I start getting confirmation, I'm gonna start getting into more contracts to the downside. And hopefully it can actually break out of here and go down to that 200 EMA all the way back down to see if we can reach down to 533.03. It hasn't really even moved. It's already almost 10. Oh, okay, I see why now. We're gonna go. We're moving up. We're moving up for a little bit. Well, it's not moving up dramatically right now. It's just let's see if we can get a resistance at the top. If not, I'm gonna have to get out. Yeah, yeah, this thing's gonna keep moving up. Yep, I'm here. Yeah, you're just going in and out of everything. Oh yeah, this thing is probably gonna keep going up. I see it on the 5 and on the 10 and on the 15, but only if I think if we get a big push down, then yeah, we're gonna go down. But right now, it's looking like it's slowly gonna go up. Right, 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 right. Not a roulette, no. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get in on the next reversal, guys, or whenever the next reversal comes, I'm gonna get into more contracts and just go in heavy and try to break even. Yep, right, 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 right. 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 Hmm. Right. 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 Hmm. Right. Mm. Right. Hmm. Yeah. Right. I don't think it's gonna go to 611. It's dropping hard. Right. 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 Mikey, what up? No. One of my followers is it's he said it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been on live. Oh wow. Yeah. Hold on. I don't even know my user. What is my username? I forgot. I need to sign into. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to figure out what my username for Twitch because I can't sign into uh I need to sign into Twitch real quick. Let's see. Channel. It's been a while. Stuff going on. Right. Yep. Right. Yeah, we're gonna keep riding up. So I'm gonna add some more contracts coming back down. Possibly here. I want to add some more here. So no, I'm adding some longs now. I'm gonna ride this up. Let's see. Right. That depends. Now, if we get a really big fat red candle, then I'm getting out those positions and yep, yep, getting into short. Right. Yep. Right. Right. I'm up 106 right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this for a bit. Right. Right. Yep. Right. Right. Spies at 610.96. You're well. You need to keep watch. You need to watch SPY because it's at 610.93. So you got about 10 more cents. That was good run up. uh, yeah. I think we should be up for a while, but yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this position for a bit until if I see a reversal, I will notify. Nothing right now. We're gonna have a reversal sometime soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get out. Well, what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out. I'm good with 98 bucks. I don't care. Um, on this next move, on this next move, I can see it coming down. I mean, we can still go up, but um, I'd rather be safe than sorry right now. So let's just wait. Let's just wait for confirmation first. So once the 5 minute MACD crosses over, I'll get into a short position and then wait for it to come back up a little bit and find yourself a good zone and uh and then short it. I'm a chicken when it comes to this. I'm not a holder. I don't like holding these. And right now it's just too slow. So So right now, so if you see this coming back down, I want to wait till it comes back down a really good chunk. And then I'm going to get into long positions because, I mean, we can still ride this up though, you know. I'm just chicken. I'm a chicken because you can get a really big fat candle here, red candle, and yeah, it'll destroy you. So I'm just gonna wait, fellas. I'm gonna wait, fellas. All right, so we're getting a lot of sellers right here. All this red right here is a lot of sellers. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and get into some longs here. Get me in. There we go. Yeah, so not until the MACD on the 5 minute crosses over, I'm not gonna get into no kind of reversal. So let's just ride it out. But I hate these red candles. I really do. So if we get another little small pullback, I'm gonna get in some more contracts, especially on my top step account. This is my live account right now. This right here is my live account. My top stick of account, I'm gonna get into more contracts because, you know, I already got paid from them too. yep, yep, I'm here. Right. Go ahead and get out of one. Go. So I'm gonna wait for a little pullback to the top, and then I'm shorting up here. Right. Right. I'm still seeing some upside, guys, on the 10 minute. Unless yeah, we're starting to reverse. Never mind. All right, so I'm gonna try to get out of this one right here. I'm gonna try to get out of this and see if I can break even. I always want to be in the green, guys. I always want to be in the green, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out right there. Jesus. All right. Come on, push up just a little bit. I want to go here short here in a minute, guys. All right. So I'm up 114. That's fine. What indicators do you have on? This is called the hold on, let me look it up real quick. The order flow trade detector. It's on NinjaTrader, guys. It costs a little bit. It costs money just to have that on. Plus, it comes with the NinjaTrader thing. You can subscribe to it. Just read about it, guys. But yeah, so that's what it is. It just tells you where the sellers and buyers are at. So I'm gonna get into some shorts up here if I'm actually reading this right. I'm gonna get into some shorts to the top. So right here. Yeah, I'm gonna get into some shorts at the top because it looks like it's ready for a reversal. So I'm getting out of my on the Express account. I'm getting on the I want to get into some shorts because we're having a reversal here. So where am I at? I'm at okay. We just need one more push up. That's all I need. That's all I want is one more push up. I need to start buying at the bid on whenever I'm selling so that way I can get out faster. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm up 120. All right, I'm in. Oh, I got in way too early. Oh man, I'm over here looking at the spies. Like, what am I doing? All right. Anyways, it's all right. I need to get out of this. I need to get out of them because I was looking at the spy and I was reading it wrong. All right, so the 5 minute has not crossed over yet, so just wait for confirmation first and then go into some shorts. Hold on, all right, yeah, just wait for a confirmation. The 5 minute did not cross over. The 10 minute, we're still gonna go up, guys. So yeah, I was in the wrong. I was looking at the wrong equity. Damn. Okay. I was looking at the wrong stock. So yeah, we are gonna push up, guys. So All right, so I'm gonna leave this one running, and I have to take care of this one. So let's see what we do. All right, so if we come back down, I'm going to get out of here and then go into long positions. A lot of sellers here. Wow, 105. They're going to keep this thing going up, though. I'm sure of it. The 10 minutes flat all across this stochastics. There we go. Once if it does go down a little bit more and I give him the green, I'm definitely getting out. Oh wow, they already moved it. There's a lot of bid buyers there. I'm gonna get into the next reversal on this one, and then I'll try to break even. Well, I always do so. This one's running up fine. Yeah, we're gonna keep going up, fellas. Yeah, we're gonna keep going up, guys. I'm gonna try to come on, come down for me just a little bit. This thing is not gonna really move that much. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a reversal sometime soon, so I'm going to get out of this one. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the 5 minute to cross over for a reversal, but we're not having a reversal just yet because on the 15 minute we're still going up, and the 10 minute we still have a huge upside. So let's see what happens, guys. Let me just break even real quick. So let's see what we got. Guys, I'm about to get out here in a minute. There we go. All right, guys. Let's just recap on this here. See what happens. Let's let's see what happens here. If on the 5 minute crosses over, then I'll get into some shorts. All right, guys, let's just wait for. I'm gonna look for a reversal here. So if we get a really big fat candle and it goes above here, get into some long positions at the bottom of this last high. Go into long positions. If not, if we get a really red candle, wait for it to come back up, retrace, and then get into some short positions. Yeah, 100. But if you go negative $1, they liquidate the entire thing. So you have to have a couple of hundreds. No, 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 no. For one futures contract, you gotta have $100 to put in one contract. You can't put no more. And if they charge what's called a margin, what you have to put down first, so that's just $100 for one contract only. So as long as you don't go negative $1 on $100, they won't liquidate you. But if you go negative $1, it'll liquidate you. It'll take out all the money. They'll close your position out. Yeah. So it's very, very, very risky. You have to have a couple of thousands in there in order to just, and that's why I only use about 1 to 3 contracts. It really just depends, but throughout the whole day, that's what I do. All right, guys. Looks like I'm gonna wait for a pullback up and then see what happens. I'm gonna wait for a pullback up and then try to get into some shorts. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna wait for a pullback up. Right, right, yep, yep. We got him coming in. All right, I'm gonna reposition. Go ahead. Right, right, right. 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 Yep. You don't have expiration, but if you don't have enough money to cover for after hours, then they'll close it out wherever it's at. No, it's however many. So if you have one contract, it costs you $100. If you go -$1 and -$1 from that $100 and it goes to $99, then they'll take the whole thing, they'll liquidate you. That's almost impossible. Yeah, right, right. That's why you got to have a couple thousand just and just only put, oh my God, why did I do that? I just made a mistake. I pressed a space bar and it put me in positions. That's crazy. I did not know it could do that. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, it just put me in more positions on my keyboard because I had a space bar on it. I didn't know it could do that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting in here soon. Some more contracts because we are coming down. On the 5 minute, we already crossed over, so we should probably just wait for a pullback up here again and then try to get in. So, see what happens, guys. All this stuff is risky. I shouldn't be down here, really. I just made a mistake by pressing that space bar. All right, let's see what happens, guys. Let's see. So it's looking like I want to see probably go down to 534.28 on the Qs and possibly back down to 531.39 on the Qs. Um, See if we can get a good drop from there. If not, we're going to continue going up. And as far as I'm seeing on the stochastics and everything that's all across the board, we're pretty much all overbought conditions, and yeah, we definitely need that reversal. I should really get into more contracts. I'm gonna wait for it to hit back to that 15 EMA on the 1 minute, and then I'm gonna get into some more contracts. Yeah, and that's why it since I see this upside, this higher high, and uh and it's coming back down. I don't know if it's going to make a lower high, but this is the area right here where you just want to be careful getting into shorts. Get into shorts up here, not here. Profit target is 300 for today, every day, basically. What'd you say, Eric? Right, right. All right, so this can always come back up to here and then flush on down, guys, or ladies and gentlemen. This can always come back all the way up here and then flush on down. But as far as it looks like we're just going to keep going straight down the way I'm seeing things. As long as the stochastics on the 5 minute doesn't cross over to the upside, we are good. So right now I'm comfortable in this trade. So see what happens. So I'm on this Express account, on this Top Step account, 'cause this is my real account right here. On this Top Step account, I get into more heavy. So I'm gonna wait till it reaches right about here, and I'm gonna get into some more contracts. Get into two more. All right, now for this one, my profit goals are always 300 every single day, and I've been cashing out every day. So it's only 10:43 right now. So I mean, we're still. I think we might get a good drop here from here. I don't know, but we'll get a drop and then we'll come and reverse back up. That's what I'm seeing. Either that or we can come back up from here. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get out just in case. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the cut. If we get a good drop from here, if we get a good drop from here, like an aggressive red candle, then I'll wait till it reverses back up and then go back in. But right now it's just too sketchy. It's right back at that open. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait. What I see right now is I'm gonna wait for a retracement back up, and then I'm gonna get into some shorts. That's what I'm seeing right now. So let's see if we can get a retracement to the top side, and then see if we can get in some shorts. I'll get into some shorts right about. It looks like we could be reversing back, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this one. So let's see. Let's try play some long positions here. See what happens. I'm gonna try to play some longs here. Go ahead and get out of that one. I'm gonna wait for it to, if it comes back lower, I'm gonna wait till it come back down here and then I'll, actually, no, we're in a good spot right here, so. All right, see what we do, fellas. Let's get it. I know. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of one. Still good. All right, we're still in the green, guys. It's just way too choppy today. It's not, there's really no direction. That's why I'm only up 177, 178, and I'm not going to risk it, you know? It's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah, right. 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 Yeah. Right. They're just holding it right here. Yeah. Right. 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 I'm up 198. So I'm gonna wait to see if the next push up. Um that's what it's looking like on the 10 minute, so yeah. Yeah, it's going up for now, but on the 10 minute, I think we can go higher than 537.34. Um yeah, I think we're gonna get one more push up and then possibly reverse back down and get that gap down like you said. I think futures is better. No, somebody asked if futures or options are better. I personally think futures is better. Yeah, yeah. I'm at 217 on the Top Step account. I'm at 419. I'm gonna hold that position. Actually, I'm gonna sell two right now. Let's see. Boom, boom. There we go. I'm out of two. And now I'm gonna wait for a retracement back, possibly, and then get back in. So on the 10 minute, yeah, I think we can break a little higher. So once I see that the stochastics on the 5 minute cross over to the downside, then I'll be getting out. But as of right now, I'm just gonna stay in. You know what? I don't mind. I don't mind taking that 213 and just walking away for today. You know? Right. Right. They're buying. There's a lot of buyers here. We got a lot of bid buyers at 119, or volume is 125. The bid is at 119, and there's only a little bit of sellers here. Only six. All right. So we're getting a good push up. Let's go. Yeah, so once I reach the 300, that's it for me, guys. $300 every day. That's it. That's all I go for. 300 every day. Once it hits 300, I am done. On this account, I'm already up 431. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that one. I'll leave a runner on. So I'm at 232. So let's get 60 more bucks, guys. Let's get 60 more bucks, fellas. Look at that run up. It's at 137.47. It's touching those highs. So let's see if we can get. I'm at 242. Yeah. So we can always come back and hit that yeah, we can always come back and hit on the Qs 537.13, 536.55 on the retracement back. So yeah, yeah, we got a lot of buyers here. Yeah, we're having a lot of buyers here, so um I'm gonna go ahead and actually, you know what? Once it reaches a 350, I'll go ahead and get out because I'd just rather be safe. Or even if it does come back down, then I'll just add more contracts and then just try to. Now we're starting to get a couple of sellers here. Selling pressure. Yep. It's all right because we can still go higher though. Yep. Or usually what happens is they just usually keep it up and yeah, yep. And then they just burn everybody. That's it. Yep. Yeah, burning out those options or those. Yep. Yep. That I honestly I honestly wouldn't be putting any kind of what do you would call it? Any kind of option contracts on Fridays unless I see something on the technicals. Yeah, but that's just me. Right. Right. We're getting aggressive sellers here. So the only way I will go short is if that 5 minute MACD crosses again, and if we actually go below zero. Do what? I would go long at if it does come back down to 536.27. Or even, I mean, even here right now, I would go long, but I'm just going to wait because I'm still in a position and I'm not seeing anything on the 5 minute or on the 3 minute. I mean, we did get this little good dip right here, but it's still not a confirmation yet. Um, let's look at the 10 minute. The 10 minute, we're still, it looks like we're still going up, you know? That's all I'm seeing is the upside. Right. That's right. Right. Yeah, I want to see another little pushback up, a little push up to the upside before it actually drops. But I mean, that just depends. It depends if we get another crossover in the MACD, I'm shorting this. Thanks for the gifts or whatever that is. Um, let's I need to make a call here soon because it looks like it wants to come down, but it could be faking us out. I don't know yet. We need confirmation first. I am seeing right. No, if we do get a really big red candle, I'm gonna wait for an upside and then I'm gonna go into some shorts. Right. 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 It's already 11 o'clock. I don't think we're gonna make any other big movements today. I mean, unless it's by 3 o'clock, 3:30. But let's see what happens. I mean, I'm about to take a lunch break here soon. Yeah, I'm gonna take a lunch break at 11:30. I don't see really no big movements either way. And then I'm just gonna hold this, and I can manage it on the road. See what happens. See what happens, fellas, ladies and gents. Let's go. On the 1 hour, I'm looking at the on the 1 hour, I'm seeing the stochastic still going up. I mean, unless once I see that stochastics on the 1 hour crossover, then I'll definitely go into shorts. Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of lines. Yeah. Now, now we do have I will mention we do have a 50 on that 532 level. A 50 EMA at that 532 level. Yeah, right. 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 Yep. All right, let's see if it breaks these highs. We're almost there. I mean, we're at 137.40, 537.39 now, but the last high of today was 537.60. So let's see if we can actually break that. Yeah, if it blows up real quick, then I'm gonna sell fast. Yep, I'm getting out at 300, guys. Once it reaches 300, that's it for me today. Yeah, we need to break it. We need to break that. We do have a lot of sell buyers here. Um, But yeah, let's just see what happens. The 5 minute stochastics are just they're just stuck on the upside. No, they're stuck to the yeah, they're stuck to the upside. The on the 3 minute, it looks like it crossed over and it came down, but we still have a lot of pressure going to the upside. So yeah, the 30 already topped. They already topped up, but there's no crossover or anything. So it's really up to the first is really up to the 1 minute, 2 and 3 minute charts to tell us what's going on because the later time frame. It's I mean on this we're at the K is at the 77. No, I mean once it crosses over, then yeah, I'll go short. But as of right now, I'm not. I'm not going to touch it. Yeah, right. Yep. If we're looking at the 10 minute and the 15, it's just it's strong. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this one. Yeah, and I'm gonna wait for it to bottom out, and then I'll go into a long position again. Yep. Yep. Right. There we go. It's coming back down. I'm just gonna wait for confirmation to see if we can go back up. Right. Right. I'm just gonna start scalping just a little tad bit and see what happens. I'm not. Uh-oh. I have no idea. Yeah. Right. So once the sarcastics cross over in the 1 minute, I'm gonna go into long positions. Yep. Right. 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 Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for that 1 minute to cross over and then right. That 10 minute already crossed over, so I'm gonna wait for a little pullback up and then I'm going into shorts. Yep. Yep. A lot of buyers right here. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for confirmation. This is just way too risky because it looks like even looking at the 15-minute, I mean, yeah, this is a small pullback on the shorter time frames and it looks aggressive. But if you're looking at the 10 and the 15-minute, it still looks like it can still pop right on back, you know? Yep. Right. Hey, let me call you back, all right? Let me call you back. All right, guys, let's look at this. Let me see. Why is it doing that? Oh, wow. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be on the phone here in a minute. So I gotta, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. So let's see what happens from here. I'm over here not paying attention. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm out. I need to. Okay, yeah, I'm getting into some long positions here in a minute. I'm getting into some longs here in a minute. I'm waiting for a little pullback. I want to see a little pullback here. I want to be at the bottom right here so I can get in, or I can just be in here. Oh yeah, they definitely did. Right. Oh yeah, they do. I wanted it to come back down here just a little bit, and then I'll get into some long positions, guys. Some more down to the bottom side, but see what happens. I only have one viewer, but when I was streaming in the past, I had like 300 or more. Yeah, and that's just because I've been off for a while, you know. I was trying to, yeah, right, 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 mm-hmm. If we get a reversal on the 1 minute, I'm going short. Because yeah, right. Actually, you know what? Right, right. Right. Oh yeah, you can lose everything in futures. Right, right, Oh, jeez. Right. 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 Oh, give me 1 second, please. Oh, right. Right. Sometimes I need to stop. I need to stop getting in too early. I know where these levels are at, but I just don't want to mix the action. Right. 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 I'm using Ninja Trader. No, somebody asked what am I using to trade. I said I'm using Ninja Trader. I've tried Trade Station and I tried Quant Tower. You know what? I actually like Quant Tower how they have their stuff set up. Uh yeah. Um yeah, I think Quant Tower and Ninja Trader is the two best that I think it's yeah. 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 Yep, easy use and everything. Right. Yep, no problem, man. Right. 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 I haven't even I haven't even checked Nvidia or anything. Nvidia's just the same as the Q's, doing the same movements. Nvidia's at 136.56. Meta Meta is holding up. I don't, why is Meta like kept going up? I mean, I don't really read the news or anything, but well, does does anybody know the news of Meta? It's just Meta's just been going up for a while now. Right. 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 Yep. Yep. Tesla looks like at 316.17 is a good buy. 316. Sorry guys, I'm on the phone. That's why I say that, you know. So I got someone in my ear right now. Right. Right. Uh, I got you, man. All right, guys. Give me 1 second, Eric. I'm still seeing an upside to all of this still. I don't know if it might break this 137.60 on the Qs. XR somebody said XRP is looking pretty nice. I don't really do crypto, but I'll take a look at it every now and then. It to me it seems like if we can reach up here and I see on the technicals what it's doing, then might I'll just take a short. I might take a short up here, but everything is just too risky. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out. I don't like this. I don't like none of this stuff right now. I'm okay with 212. The hourly, it's the sarcastics that's at 76.57. Yeah, but we're still on the trend is still up. The only problem that I'm having is right in between these it's in between these ranges between the closing and the high of today. And I just want to get it to the bottom of the trend, you know. I at least I want it to come back down to 536.23 on the Qs and then take it right back up and see if we can get a nice big push up. I just don't I don't like the way it's looking right now. And that's okay. I can take 212. Either way, either way on my real account, on my live account, I'm still up. You know, I can go ahead and transfer $300 right now. But, you know, I don't that's my goal every single day is 300. So, I might go ahead and just transfer I'll go ahead and transfer 300 right now and then make 100 uh once I see a very good setup. But right now, I don't like the way it's looking. What do I think about similar web? Is that a stock? Hey Eric, do you know anything about similar web? What's the ticker for it? SMLR? No, no, similar that's what's the ticker for it? Similar web. Okay, I got it right here. SMWB. Is that $10? I have I have no idea. I mean it gapped down. Holy shit. Similar web gapped down like crazy. Um I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really do not follow any stock besides the Qs, you know, the Max sevens. I don't know nothing about. I don't do those you know, those kind of stocks. So, all right, guys, give me 1 second, Eric. I'll be right back. I'm gonna Sorry about that, fellas. I All right, guys. Let's see what's going on here. I don't This is the reason why I don't like this is the reason why I don't like being in these kinds of setups right here because you know, we're in a looking at the cues right now, we're in a consolidation zone. Um, you know, depending on what the technicals are saying, I really don't like playing consolidation zones. Now, hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be on the phone right quick. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Hold on. Let me call back Eric. All right. So okay. So we're in this consolidation zone. I mean, I guess the open was somewhere right here. The open was right about here, and let's see what happens. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Um, yeah, yeah, it's a chop zone right now, but what I'm seeing is this consolidation zone right here. I mean, it's now until I see as soon as we come up to a certain level, I'm gonna be getting out of my contracts on Top Step, and I'm gonna start getting in on my real account as well. I'm gonna start shorting this here in a few. Um, Looking at the 1 minute, I can still see this going all the way to the top, like up here, you know? Yeah, on the hour, I guess I'll get in on the hourly once the sarcastic crosses over, but I can still see this going back up. Uh, right, right, right. Right. I'm gonna just start scalping because this is just there's a lot going on here and yeah, there's a lot going on here. So I'm gonna just scalp this real quick. So let me break even on this and then I'll just start scalping. Come on, give me a couple of bucks. I mean, I can't I do see this going back up. It's just we need like an aggressive buyer right here. Like at this is the right zone to buy things in. There we go. There we go. I'm out. Yeah. All right, so it's probably going to keep going higher from here. And but you know, I'm already at 218. I can try to make 300 today, but it's very risky, especially with these plays in these consolidation zones. It's really sketchy because they can give you an FU candle, soon, and but unless they're trying to burn the put buyers, and they're burning both sides actually. So yep, yep, they're burning both sides. So yep. I mean, and it's Friday too, so right. I'm gonna wait for a little small drop and then I'll go into some long positions here. Just I'll go ahead and right, 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 right. Yep. Right. Is there hold on, let me see what the I need to see what is the ratio for the call and puts right now. Right. Right. Yep. All right, guys. Yeah, so we are going, it looks like we are coming back up to these levels here and possibly going up higher. Uh, Probably to new highs, maybe. I mean, oh, actually, you know what? On the 15 minute, it looks exactly like that on the 15 minutes. So, yes, I'm definitely going to hold this position. If it does come back down here, I'll be re-entering uh into another country. Yep. So on the Top Step account, I'm at 525. On my live account, I'm at 225, 226. So once it gets to 300, I am done for today. Yep. I'm gonna call it and then go out, get me something to eat. I mean, I'll stay on the live. I just you know what? I'm kind of scared of actually this setup. I really am. So I think I'm gonna even if it does look like it's going to blow up, I see that downside like it's asking to give you an FU candle, you know? Like it really is. Right. Look at that. It just dropped a little bit. I'm gonna scalp this here in a minute. What am I looking at to be honest? Well, if you don't trade this and you wouldn't know. It's just a chart. It's futures chart. We have heavy buyers here. We got heavy buyers here. I mean, not heavy buyers. We have heavy sellers. Sorry. All right, yeah, so I'm gonna still stick to this contract here. I'm gonna buy in. If it does come back down here, I'm gonna buy in some more. Um, and just try to take this to the upside. That's what I'm seeing on the 5 minute. Right, right, right. Yeah, so I do see an upside still. The sarcastics are going up on the 5 minute. The On the 15-minute, we still are on an uptrend. On the 1 hour, the stochastics has not crossed over. So yeah, I think we're probably going to go to, to new highs, um, possibly by the end of the day. But it really just depends on, what buttons they push. Come on, come on. Yep, there's no soul there, huh? You usually go home to eat, huh? All right, I'm out on the top step at 517. I'm gonna try to get out of this here at 300. Yeah, the sarcastics on the 5 minute actually flipped over, and that took a while. And see, if people don't know how to read the sarcastics, the MACDs, and don't change their settings, just tweak it a little bit, you're not gonna really have those good readings. But it really just depends on what the action is telling you makes a difference at that moment in time. Right. Yep. They're just burning both sides. That's it. They don't want to pay out. Yeah. Right. Right. You know what? I think if we get if the sarcastics on the 5 minute reverses here, I'm just gonna go short because the setup is coming. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what it looked like. So it's 12:06, but it looks like that's what it's trying to do. So yeah, and right. But even still on the 15, it could bounce off that signal line on the 15. So I don't know. I really don't know. Right. 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 Yeah, I really don't like to get into these consolidation zones, but I still see the upside, but man, that consolidation is tight. It is close. All right, yeah, I think it's looking like it wants to do what I think it's going to do. I need to get out of this trade here soon. The 1 hour hasn't crossed over the stochastics, but it looks like it wants to get to that point. Like it's just slowly getting there. The 30 already crossed over on the stochastics, but I want what I want to see is I want to see it pull back to close to its highs and then flush on down. The 15s is already halfway down. It's at 46. Yeah, it already crossed at the top side, but right now it's at 46.71 and it's at 56.24. Yeah, it's in the middle zone. So, like I was saying, maybe if we can get a reversal to an upside, I would like for it to come back up to close to its highs and then I'll go short from there. Otherwise, it can just start right on dropping from here. But I'm just going to wait for the next reversal to try to if it reverses down here, I'm going to wait for it to once it reverses, I'll get into another contract here and try to break even. Right. So I drew trend line. If it breaks down, heading down, yep. Right. Right. Yep. Well, even on the 1 hourly, we're still at that we're still on the top side of that MACD, which is um so look, we just touched on the 2 hour, we just touched that signal line and the sarcastics already crossed over and it's going to the upside. So what I'm thinking is even if we do come back down, I can see 533.42 on the Qs and just ride back up. Or we can just hit right back down to 535.20 and just ride it back up. I mean, it's not because let me look up the put and call ratios and see where we're at with those. QQQ. I'm gonna go to barchart.com and see what's going on there. All right, right. So put to call ratio is at 1.87. So put to call ratio 1.87. Let me Put call ratio. Right. So there is way more puts uh right now and then calls because it's at 1.87. So what they're going to try to do, they're going to try to rip this thing back up. So no, no, well, yeah, I think so. 1.87. Say March through May is going to be fired. Yes. Everybody believes that. What is that? It says somebody said March through May is going to be fired. Yeah. Yeah, this is Nasdaq. I'm in Qs. Well, I trade him in Qs, so but yeah, there's too many puts. So that doesn't really mean anything, but I mean even still, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yep, right, right. Yeah, so what I'm seeing right here is we're having a lot of sellers down on this hourly chart. We see a lot of what do you call it? Sellers here that bought in. Um, yeah, I don't know if they're going to get that. Yeah, but we have a lot of buyers up here, so yeah, I think we could come back up here and test these highs and see what happens. I should be getting in once I see a reversal on the 1 minute. I'll be getting back in and testing this out. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and get in this one. Oh yeah, they definitely do. And it's really it's usually Fridays. They're usually it's really slow. I don't like playing these slow days. It's like after hours, but after hours move a heck of a lot slower. Um, but see what happens. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe I get good luck if I just shake it around. When you go to a casino and you see those people like tapping on the screen and stuff? Yeah. Maybe I should just shake this chart a little bit and just see if I could get something out of it. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. I still see it on the upside on the 1 hour because of the MACD. It's still above on the positive side, and the stochastics on the 1 hour hasn't even crossed over. I mean, I'm just the problem that I'm doing is I'm just you just never know where it's going to stop, right? So you want to get in these zones and see what happens, but it's so slow today that you really can't see what's going to happen. Um, right, right. Well, let's see if we can break structure right here on the 1 minute because it looks like it did hit that 15 minute. Uh, and we need to go over past that, especially on the Qs. We need to go past 536.41 and above 536.48. But even still, I'm gonna hold these positions for a while. I'm not going anywhere. Come on, baby, let's go. Let me get 300 today. Right, right. So what I'm seeing right now on the 5 minute, if the sarcastics crosses over and we get up a really good push move right here sometime soon, we could be heading up and we actually need a really good push from here in order to keep going higher. But I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna go ahead and get in. Well, you know what? I don't have to trade top step, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do it just because I'm already at 517 on top step, and then on my live account, I'm at 180.46. And that's because I'm only $30 down, but that's all right. It's a Friday, it's slow. Already made plenty of money all this week. I'm fine. I'm good. I got paid from Top Step. I am good. You know? Oh man, I go aggressive on that thing. But on MNQs, not on NQs, because NQs is horrible. So I'd trade NQs whenever I have like 25 grand in it, or whenever I, you know, take it up to that point, but I'm not going to at this moment. It's already 12:23. I'm gonna take a lunch here soon, guys, from 12:30 possibly to 1:30. But first, before that, I'm gonna make sure what's going on here. Yeah, it's hanging on to, it's not it didn't even. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I might I'm gonna wait until, I'm gonna so whatever it gives me for today or here soon after whatever the market gives me, if it does go in the green and break even, I'll just take that, I don't care. I'm in the green right now, but let's see what happens. I'm gonna get into the I'm gonna get into a long position here soon again. Another one. I'm just waiting for that 5 minute to cross over. Actually, you know what? We can take it at 3 minute though, because right now it's just hanging around. Yep, yep. I'm gonna get into another one at this level right here. Yep. Yeah, I see it coming down, but I still see the upside though, especially on the 4 hour, the 2 hour, and the 1 hour. Like I said, we can come all the way back down to 533.73 on the Qs and just reverse from there. But there's never no telling. We just never know where it's going to stop. So, but that's okay. I'm all right with whatever, whatever the market gives me. Right. Right. What we really need a break on the Qs. We need to break that 136.50. There's just a crazy movements here. Like it's a very I've never seen this before. This formation. Yeah. Right. Yep. Everyone's all bared up, and they're not gonna pay it. I don't think they're gonna pay it. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. Right, right. It's at 535, 535.89. I have no idea. I didn't haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, this thing is, yeah, just at it. Yep. Right. There it is. It's all right. Let's go. Let's see if it does actually push back up strongly, but you never know. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and sell one here. We got more people. We got more sellers here, but yeah, yep. All right. So the 1 minute on the 1 minute, the sarcastics they're crossing over, but we need to see what happens. We need to see what happens in 9 seconds. See if we get a good push up on the next candle. There we go. Come on, let's go. No, a small push up, but I want to see more of that. So I might sell here again. Let's see what happens first. Right, right. Yeah, right. Uh, as soon as I see this 5 minute crossover, I'm gonna get into some more position. It's probably gonna be down here though, down to this. Where's that level at? The after hour low was 534.53. So I'm thinking maybe if we can go to 535.62, and reverse from there because I don't know. It can reverse now. I really don't know, but they're trying to. They're trying very hard to push this thing down. 121. They have a lot of shorts people here. 85, 71, 121, 98. Jeez. They're really trying to bring this thing down. Well, no, we need from what I'm seeing, we need to push back up. That's all I'm seeing. We already did most of the day up and then half of the just a little bit just from what time? From 11:15 all the way until now we had that movement, you know. Right, right. Are there a lot of orders waiting around 200? Let's see. I can go that far, but I really haven't I don't have it set up that way. I only have it set up for 50. Uh, yeah, for a couple of points. So, but right now the lowest that I see here is sellers. Let's see. We have 46 here. We have 54 up here, 55 at 22 125. So, hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see. Let me see if I can I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to but I can change this to where I can see more where the orders are at, but I'll just set that up to later on. But I'm not for sure right now. Um, let's see. Yeah, I see this. Look where it's going. The 1 minute already crossed over on the MACD, the stochastics. Like I said, I see the upside really, especially on that what was it, the 1 hour. We have to go back up. I mean, there's still room to the upside. That's all I see. I'm gonna have to get out of this and reposition myself. It is a I mean, yeah, I see an upside movement, but yeah, like I said, I if I do see anything, if we're gonna keep going higher than the higher highs, then we have to go above 536.85 on the Qs or bounce. If we don't, then we got to bounce off of what was it? Somewhere 537.30 on, on the Qs. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of one. There we go. Somebody says it's in a downward trend unless it breaks trend. This is staying down. It's a downtrend on a smaller time frame, but if you look at bigger time frames, it's not a downtrend. Right. I mean, I can see this thing come back down to 533.33 on the Qs, uh, or back down to 531. But I honestly really don't think they're going to give it to. I honestly really don't think they're going to give it to the put buyers. I really don't. I mean, there's just so many. There's so many of them right now, and it's a Friday. They're going to try to burn everybody out, the calls and the puts. I gotcha. Yeah, I can hear you. I gotcha. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this. And I mean, even if it does ride, if it does come back down, um, I'm gonna start getting into more contracts to the upside. I'm just gonna do it as I go. I mean, I don't mind whatever the market gives me today. I don't mind. I mean, I've already done well this whole week, so the lows on the Qs was 530. Well, after or this morning at like let's see, at 7 o'clock this morning, the lowest it was at 534.53. Right. Hmm. Right. 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 I got you. I got you, Robert. And there, there's people that agree with you. I mean, it's really, however we trade, it's really 50-50. I mean, we can't always get it right. But as for me, the way I'm reading this, I still see a little upside. I know, scalping is, I do that, which is why you see all this right here. Um, but it's today it's just all over the place. I don't like the way it's looking. I don't like the formations. And it's a Friday, it's very slow today, so yeah, it could break the trend. Um, but as far, I mean, I read technicals and fundamentals. I have no idea about that. I don't do no stocks or anything like that. I don't even watch the news. I just don't. That's just, I read the technicals, I see what happens, and and that's it. And I just react to what's going on. But anyways, I mean, yeah, we can still go down. I can see this go down to let's see. I can see this go down to on the Qs 534.21. Um I mean, all the way down to 532.04. I mean, it's possible. Well, yeah, by Monday. But right now it's just the action is super weird and strange. I really don't like trading on these days, but you know, you have to do what you got to do as a trader, and just make, you know, right decisions on where you think it's going to go or however you trade. Everybody has different methods of trading, different strategies. Yeah, cash is usually the best positions to be in. So, um, but as right now, I'm just going to react to what the market is going to give me. If I do see a big fat FU candle going down, I will definitely reposition myself and get out of this contract and stuff. Um, but but anyways, let's see what happens. And I could be wrong. We're not always right. I make very horrible decisions too at times. So everybody, nobody's perfect. So even the best traders, even the professionals, make mistakes, and that's okay. It's okay, just as long as you do risk management, money management, risk management, you'll be fine. Why are you down 60%? You shouldn't be down 60%. You got to be careful. I'm gonna I'm gonna post my after this session for today on TikTok. I'm gonna be posting weekly my weekly account on however much I made, and I'm gonna keep doing this every week so that way y'all can see, what my trades are, um, for that week and how much I gained. Um, I think that's it's better just to show, the proof and stuff, because I know a lot of these guys, they use simulations, and they try to get all these followers, and then they try to do a subscription. Well, I was trying to do that, but then I figured that nobody really cares. Nobody really wants to pay those $10 or $20. So you know what? Um, I'm just I guess I like doing this, and I guess I'll just do it just for fun. All right, so let's see what we got. All right, we got the 5 minute. The sarcastics are going up. Uh, if y'all do want to go in, I would suggest, and this is not financial advice or any kind of advice because I'm not a registered financial advisor or anything, but get into these levels down here, these zones, if it does come back down, or if you're a scalper, just make it quick ones. But let's go. Yep. Uh-huh. Right. 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 So I would be careful around this area, fellas. Just depending. I'll be careful around here and around here somewhere. All right, I'm at 212. Should I shave or no? Should I shave it? Yep, it's going up. Like I said, I was seeing the upside, especially on the 1 hour, because we're still above that. We're still above the MACD on. We're still above the positive side on the MACD. I mean, um, it tells you right then and there, man. Like everything tells you there. You have data that just use that stuff and just try to figure it out. All right, let's see what happens here. I will get out at 250, guys. I'm gonna get out at 250 and probably just call it a day. Um, or I might just write it up. I don't know. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's just look at the 5 minute. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yep. Right. Yeah, it's very quick. I mean, it's like I said, on these I saw it on the yeah, yeah, right. If we can get a push through here, guys, push through here, come back, retest this, and then come back up, then we should be fine to the upside. Otherwise, this could be a resistance level here, but who knows? I don't know nothing. I'm just some random guy. Right, right. Pay attention to that 5 minute sarcastics, guys. I'm just, I'm just letting y'all know. And really, on this movement up, we don't have any buyers, like any kind of what do you call the bid buyers? See that? So these circles right here are these transparent circles are bid buyers, and these red are sellers. And then it gives you like the volume and everything on it because I set it at a certain how many people are actually selling aggressive sellers basically. All right, we're getting close to that 250, guys. From my point of view right now, um, I think I'm just going to hold this and ride it up to the top to all new high time highs, probably to the previous high. Uh, let's see what happens. Or I might just cut it at 250. Right, right. All right, we're at 254, guys. I'm about to trim just this one and see what happens. Or I might just write it up. I just really don't want to miss out all with these profits today. So I'm gonna go ahead and boom. All right, 255, guys. 255. 255, guys. Um, let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna reach up all all the way up here, but you know what? I don't care. I'm in the green. I'm at 255. I mean, I can make 50 more bucks, 45 more bucks or 50 bucks or whatever, get my 300, but I mean, I already made 300 every single day, and actually, you know what? I need to transfer that money right now. Let me transfer that money so that way I can get it. I can get it tonight. Give me 1 second, guys. Ninja Trader. Oh yeah, like I said, I mean there's just too many put buyers. I didn't think, I don't think they were gonna they're not gonna pay them out. I mean there's just too many of them. 300, confirm and transfer. Let's go. There we go. Right. Look at that, guys. Right. Right. All right. Let's see what we got here on the 1 hour. I mean, we're gonna touch that th- we're gonna touch that signal line on the 1 hour. Um, so think about it like this. On a higher time frame, this is how I see it, and this is not has nothing to do with, I everybody has a different perspective, but I consider this as a shoulder and then a heads and then another shoulder and then a down, whatever. I'm trading M and Qs. But if you look at higher time frames and once you're able to read the technicals, MACD, stochastics, or whatever technicals y'all use, whatever fundamentals, I see this as a shoulder right here. A shoulder, come back up, and then whatever, and make a whatever, and then come back down. I mean, that's how I read it. I could be wrong. I don't know. Or this is our previous shoulder right here, our heads. I don't know. Man, I am starving. I am about to go and get something to eat. I am happy. I mean, I'm at 255, Eric. I'm gonna get my 300. I'm gonna get my 300. All I have to make is 50 bucks, but I'm gonna get my 300. I'm just gonna wait for a proper setup. Right, right. I'm gonna I'm gonna wait for the 5 minute sarcastics to cross over again, um, and then take it down. But right now, I'm just gonna wait for a proper you know, movement. There we go. Look at that. I should have just waited, but that's okay, guys. I like to be safe than sorry, because anything can happen at any moment. They can give you an FU candle, and that's it. What's pushing this up? Is it Meta? Is it Tesla? No, it's not Tesla. It's Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. You're driving. All right. Right. So Meta's moving the same way it's Q's. Nvidia. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna look at Nvidia technicals and see what it's telling me because oh yeah, Nvidia has a lot of room to the upside. Jeez. So, but then again, on the sarcastics, it doesn't look right. So something is strange about Nvidia right now. Um, I don't know. I really don't know. It just really depends on what happens on the. If you get a crossover on the sarcastics on Nvidia, then crossover, and you get a good push down, then that's a good indication of a reversal right there. So, but anyways. Either way, 50 bucks is nothing. I still transferred over my 300 every single day. I'm going to get that 300. Just watch. I'm just going to wait for the right moment to shine. It, it touched here. Ah, you see that? We got a little bit of sellers up here. Just a little bit, just enough. So I might just scalp this real quick. I know I shouldn't be getting in like this, but I'm going to because hold on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a little small pullback first, and then I'll get into long positions. If it gives me a little opportunity to. Go ahead, come back down. Just wait. I think we're getting close. We're getting close, guys, to another pullback here in a minute. And then once you get that little small pullback, look on the stochastics and wait for a reversal on there, and then go right back up. Or you can just scalp it like this, like I was just doing. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. We gotta wait for action. Action, then reaction. But I'm not always right. So so I think we can get a possible reversal here. Yep. Uh, I'm gonna try it. I guess I could try the reversal. I mean, I'll try it. Don't want to. Well, you know what? I'm not going to. Maybe I want to. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a pullback. Right. 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 I'll probably get in right here somewhere. Yeah, probably right there. Get in. Maybe not. Maybe. Right. 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 I'm out. 38 pips. We take that. Right. Right. So we have yeah, that's what I'm seeing too as well. We do have this support. Oh, that's not the right one. We do have this support level here at 2148. So probably just question is, does it crash or keep going? I honestly believe, and my buddy Eric believes that it's still going to keep going up. Just looking at the 1 hour, I mean, we're still above on the positive side of MACD. I mean, it has a lot of room to keep going higher. Uh, Look at the 4 hour. If you look at the 4 hour, you could see that we still have a strong upside. The surprises to the upside, like Eric says. Right. Yeah, but these movements are like, especially when you're doing trading futures, these movements like once you get into a certain point, like it has to be moving in your favor, like, or it has to be consolidating within a certain range. 'Cause yeah, it could be aggressive at times. Well, on the 10 minute stochastic, so it's heading upwards. So I mean, we can consolidate around this area here and then just keep and bounce back up. But it's Ninja Trader. Um, this is Ninja Trader, guys. Ninja Trader. Let's see. So we do have. I'm looking at the 2 minute. I think we're going to get a little bit more push up and then get a little retracement back. But I really need to stop playing. That means I need to stop playing these games. I'm already up for today. I need to stop. I am up 263 and fluctuating because I'm in a position right now, but it's fluctuating right now. So I seriously need to get something to eat. Um, I'm gonna wait for this last trade. I'm gonna do this last trade and then that's it. It does. It really does. But that's why I told these guys to watch out for this level here because this. Yeah. Right. Right. If he reaches up to 290, then I'll be fine with 290 for today. I do not care. Just as long as I get close to 300. What do you think, Robert? You think it's gonna push right on up, or what are your thoughts, guys? What are your thoughts? I think it's gonna reach. I think we're gonna go to new highs. I really do. We still have some room to the upside, so there we go. We get a little push up. There we go. New highs. 537.57. Let's see if we actually can get another leg up. Um, if we can, resistance is holding strong. This candle holds, we go up. Yep. Yep. If yeah, he's right. If it holds, we go up. That's right. Right. Oh yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah, they're not. They're not gonna give it to the put buyers. I'm gonna hold this for now until once I start seeing any kind of reversal on the 5 minute, then I'm just yeah, once yep. I don't know. You know what? I think we can get yeah, should break, but you know, we just never know. We're never I mean, if you're looking at the three, we do have a big huge spread on the MACD, but it's a lot of volume in there. But it really just depends. Let's see what happens. See what happens. You know what? I don't know if I should hold this or not. I don't like holding. I don't like holding uh positions because anything can happen, guys. Where I'm at 275, 276. I think I'm gonna hold it. It's strong enough. I think I'm gonna hold it. It's strong. Let's look at this. See, this is where the new highs are at. This is where the highs are at right here. See if we can break that again. Look at the sellers. We got sellers at right here 22 117 at 64 and 58. We have buyers all the way down here at 22 165. Let's see. If I get to 290, that then I'm just going to call it. If I get to 290 or 300, we might even get like a really quick push up, you know. But let's see what happens. Right. It needs to hold though. It needs to hold right here, this level. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it for a bit. I'm gonna hold it for a bit. Come on, let's just push it through. Just push it through. Give me 300 or 290. I'm gonna have my finger on the trigger. Come on. I'm gonna have my finger on the trigger. Let's go. Yeah. See, we got buyers right here. Oh, we're starting to get crossovers here. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold, guys. I'm gonna hold. Oh, we're starting to get some sellers here. All right. Alrighty. All right. All right. Let's see what happens, guys. Gotta watch very closely. Let's see. I should have clipped it when I was up there. Yep, there we go. It's all right. It still needs to hold here, guys. The 5 minute hasn't crossed over yet, so I think we'll be fine. Or I can just get into another position and just try to. You're trying to buy right now? Gotcha. All right, let's see what the 1 minute is doing. 1 minute's probably going to go down because everything just crossed over, so. Hold on, what is it? Chia? Chia? I don't know what you're asking, brother. What market is this? This is oh, that's what you're asking. It's this is MNQs. This is MNQs. Yeah, the 1 minute already crossed over. Uh, the 5 minute hasn't. So I'd still buy in, guys. I'd still buy in. This is going up. Yep, this is MNQ. MNQ, brother. Um, so once the 1 minute stochastic crosses over, I'm going to buy in some more, guys. So I'm just going to wait. I'm at 266. Let's see if we can take this at 300 or at least a 290. Oh yeah, everything just crossed over. Jeez. All right. It's all right. It's all right because the 5 minute MACD has not crossed over. So I think we should be. Do I got a link of what for Ninja Trader? Yeah, but for what I'm seeing on the 5 minute, especially with the MACD, I'm seeing still a pull to the upside. That's what I'm seeing on the five. Um, Yep, yep. I still see an upside. So, especially on the 10 minute, the 10 minute stochastics hasn't even crossed over to the downside yet. Or the and on the 15 minute, it's still going up. So I'm still no, the market you're on, or are you on Ninja Trader right now, or what are you doing? Hold on. I don't know if he's on Ninja Trader, if he's using some other platform. That's why I didn't. But anyways, all right. So on Ninja Trader, just look up MNQs, and it's 0325, whatever date they give you. I still see an upside, guys, to 15 minute. I mean, we still have strong upside movement. Stochastics hasn't even crossed over. Um, we're having some good volume. I don't think they're going to try to sell. They're not going to pay out these put buyers. So, I strongly and I firmly believe it's going to keep going up. So, well, let me check out Nvidia and see what's going on there because that's Nvidia. We have a crossover already. Let's look at the 15. Nvidia still, yeah, Nvidia still has room to the upside. So They're at 137.46. Yeah. But anyways, like, anything can happen in the market. They can give you an FU bomb and that's it. But it is what it is. We just trade how, we trade by what happens in the markets or what's going on. If we get a crossover on the 1 minute, I'm going to be putting in more positions to the upside. So let's see what happens. Let me see that crossover. Now I want to see the crossover on the MACD, not on the stochastics. That stochastics can crosses over. Uh, you kind of have to figure out. There's a system that goes to it. With that. So, and you have to change the settings. I'm still looking for upside, guys. I don't know how far it can come back down. It can come back down to here to this support line here, or to this support line here, somewhere here where I marked this at. I start off the week every week at 6 grand, 6,000, or I start off every day 6K whenever I first started, and I just take it to 300 every single day, and then you pull that 300 every single day. So if I make a little extra, like like 600 or 1,000, like I'll be making extra too, but you just take out 300, boom, 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 boom every day. No, no, no. I try to hit 300 every single day. So, and if I can't hit 300, well, I've been hitting 300 every single day since. But if you can't, whatever the market gives you, just be okay with it. I mean, even $100 for that day is good. It really is. All right, so let's see what's going on. We have a reversal on the 5 minute already. Um, this can come back down a little bit. It really just depends on how aggressive this fall is. Um, but right, right, right. We can go halfway through this candle, guys, right here, and then bounce back up. Hold on, what is that on? That's on the 15. Let's go to the 15. Back halfway down this here, 50% of this candle. If it does go back down here, guys, I'm getting in uh one more contract down here and then ride it back up. If it does go all the way back up. If it don't, then it is what it is. I'll take whatever the market gives me. I'm just risking, I mean, one contract is $100. That's it. So 1 to 200, just depending on, whether I am good in the trade or whether, you know, it really, so positioning yourself is very important and you should already know that. Um, so let's say I'm right here. I got into this play right here, right? I look for the next reversal, the next bottom of a reversal to try to
to try to get that in. If that doesn't work, and I know that if we're in a downtrend and I F up, then I try to get into the reversals, each and every reversal, so that way whenever it does come back up and it actually reverses, I can actually either break even or actually make a little bit of profit as we go up. Um, so, or I can just hold it overnight. All right, so let's see what we got here. Ah, so I'm looking at a level at 536.88 on the Qs, 536.88 to 536.70 and 536.37. I'm gonna look for the next reversal and then I'm gonna get into another contract. I'm already down at 250. I did say I wanted to stop at 250, but all right, on the next crossover on the 1 minute, on the next crossover on the 1 minute, I'll get into another position. Um, so let's just see what happens, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Let's go. I could get in here and be fine and it ride on up, but I'd rather just be safe than sorry. Yep. Yeah, we're starting to I'll get into a reversal whenever the MACD and the signal line starts getting closer and we actually get a crossover there. But until then, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll take a look at it. All right. Right. I got it. That's 5:30, 5:35. Okay, I see it. Okay. We're at 5:37 right now. Yeah. Right. What's the volume on 538 option calls? Hold on. Let me look at it right now. So, so we have the volume on options. Hold on. I'm reading it wrong. 538. So we have the volume of 1,000 160,000. I'm going to look for 4 days out too. We have 41,000 volume on there. Nobody's really buying it that much. They're not buying it out next week, so uh for today they're all the way up to the highest one is that 160, but so we have people buying up to 540 at 64,000 volume. The open interest on that is 14,000. So to the downside, I don't see a only see 126 on volume, and the open interest is not a lot. Only at 530, that's it. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, so you can probably start buying in here, guys. This is a good level to start buying in and just ride a trade. I'm just gonna hold it because it already passed, so I'm gonna hold this position. I'm gonna hold this position, guys. That's a good move right there. That's a clean move right there. That's a solid move, fellas. I've done this for 4 years. Actually, five with this year. Um, well, it's not really five. It's only 4 years and what are we at? February? 4 years, 2 months. There you go. That was smooth. Yep. Probably start buying down here, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into the Express account here and start adding some contracts here. I don't like doing it on my live account because this is uh real money. On my Express account on Top Step, I already gotten a $1,500 payout just the other day, and I like going heavy on that one. Come on, let's go, baby. I'm already up here on this. I'm just gonna go ahead and chip off one. Come back here. All right, so let's see. I'm looking at the 1 minutes. Yeah, so we still have room to the upside. We still have a lot of room to the upside. Right. So we could actually reach the 540s, right? We can reach the 540s today. Right, right. I'm gonna go ahead and trim some. Boom. I'm at 620 on the Express account, guys. I am about to pull the trigger, guys. I'm going to pull the trigger. Come on, let's go, baby. Come on. Damn. I always try to buy the bid. I need to stop doing that. I need to buy the ask. Let's go. Come on, give me a couple more dollars in that. Let me be greedy just a little bit. Let's go. Oh, we missed that. It's all right. It's all right. I'm already up 300, man. I'm done. That's all cool. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. That's how you do it, fellas. That's how you do it. Oh, I need to get out of this one. Yeah, I need to boom. I don't care. I'm already up $627 on Top Step or on my Express account and 302 on my live account. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Good stuff today, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Man, today was good. Today was pretty good. I actually liked it. I mean, earlier I was kind of like, all this, man. It was just horrible action. It really was. Technicals were like really weird. I started seeing some stuff, and it's just horrible at times. But I mean, you know, right, right. So on the two hourly chart, we already on the MACD we already touched the signal line on the 2 hour. On the 1 hour chart, it's the stochastics are still riding up. So um, this thing can still go up. That's what I'm seeing. It can still go up. It still has room to the upside, but like I said earlier, I see this as a shoulder, and we're creating a head, whatnot. But fellas, stuff is good, man. You gotta love this stuff, man. I'm at 302. Robert said, I need more to learn though. I'm trying to be consistent. Hey man, you'll get there. I don't know how long you've been trading, but once you figure out a system that works for you individually and not following what other people, I'm not saying don't follow what other people are doing, because I try to do that. I try to follow fair value gaps. I try to follow, you know, like the guys that show you, you get here and then draw a shaded all the way up here. It's not how it works, right? Everybody has to have their own system and what works for them. Right. Yeah. And that's what I do. I scalp, because whenever you're in a live account, you have to be so risk management. I mean, I know how much I can lose before I start getting uncomfortable. But the way I do it, yeah, I try to look for breakouts. I try to look for reversals, which is the same thing as breakouts, yeah. But I read I read. So what you do is you go whatever indicators you use, read up on the indicators, learn the indicators precisely, whatever. Go really deep in the indicators, change your settings on the indicators, and then try to create a system that aligns the chart with the indicators, and then try to figure out how to align those indicators with every single time frame. And I've done that. I made so many mistakes, and I've got to a point where I was just consistent, and I was able to read, based on the price action or based on what's going on. Whatever action is giving you, react to the action. So if it goes the wrong way and you're not really a good trader, get out. Because hopium is not going to work for you. Oh, I gotcha. You don't use I think you should reconsider using indicators, man. I mean, you have to have data, whatever. Um, some people use some people use the options chain to read where things are going to go. I don't know how to do that. I tried it, based on the delta, theta, using the Greeks. I have that did not work for me at all. So I had to find a different approach. Um, as you can see, my entries are not really precise per se, but I'm close to it. But I like to get in early because I don't want to miss out, and I don't really get into heavy contracts because I know I know what happens whenever you do. Um, but yeah, fellas, get into indicators, read all the charts, all time frames, um, and pick out a system that works for you. Um, if fair value gaps work for you, then whatever. Just don't let nobody ever say that you suck or whatever, man. It's just a learning process, and I'm pretty sure they sucked at one time too. So, but anyways, fellas, I know is that time, man, and it's that time for me to go. It's for Friday. I hope everybody enjoys the weekend. I hope everyone enjoys the weekend, and hold on, you said, hey, Eric, market's going to be closed Monday? So markets will be closed on Mondays. I don't know about futures because at one time futures weren't closed. Um, I will see y'all either Monday or Tuesday, whatever comes, whatever, and we'll make some money, guys. I'll do the best I can to teach y'all, but I can't give out all the secrets. Just that's just because this stuff works for me. Y'all got to find y'all's own little system, but all right, fellas, that I guess that's it for me, guys. I will tell y'all for right now, if you really want to look for a reversal, um, I would like for y'all to pay attention. Yeah, pay attention to that 2 hour, to the 2 hour, and look at the stochastics, um, and just pay attention to that. But that's all I have for y'all guys today. That's it. I already made my money. Thank you so much for tuning in. It really, really, I would like to help everybody out. And I would like to get some kind of recognition too later on in the future. But that's it for me, guys. I will see y'all Tuesday. Have a good weekend, and thanks for tuning in, guys. And give me a follow, guys, and get and like it. Um, but all right, guys, I'll see y'all later.